Welcome back to the Crust. All right. Last time we didn't do so good. We're going to give it another whirl. I've done a little training, let's just say that. This game will... It's super early, so it will allow yourself to get locked. But a lot of what happened last time was mostly my fault, so let's give it a shot here. We're gonna drop in our drones for our initial... Alright, that's really loud. Hold on. Yeah, that's still really loud. Volume controls is one of those things. Maybe it's not the master volume. Maybe it's like machinery or something like that. I think we'll step kind of out here. Maybe we'll go twice. See if we can get this to be a relatively straight line. Then from here, we'll put in... Oh, I don't know. Let's say 3 batteries. All right, so we've got power coming in. And while we're up here, we'll also put in the drone reconfigurator. And what I missed last time was research. So we're going to start researching that. But the key is to get this online market going. But in the meantime, we'll also get automatic repairs, landing platform. And that's probably a good chunk to get us going. We'll use this to buy science. Complete. Thank you. And we're just going to buy the cheap stuff. Don't ask me again. Just buy all the cheapest options. Smelting furnace, and then I think we'll go downstairs. Let's set up a little bit of a mining operation just to kind of open up the space a little bit. Turn these into miners. Oh, it's going to make me connect it to power first. Ew, I do not want that. Goodbye. Oh, it doesn't reach. That's more than a little bit annoying. I guess we can go from here. Then we'll say, give me 5. These guys now can start doing the drilling that we specifically set out for them.
Research complete.
This is the cheapest way to make construction bricks. I'm just going to start there because we're already running low on those. Okay, we're researching the online market and some critical mining tools. The multi-regoloth refinery is really cool. I have not figured out how to make more drones. That's like the biggest thing I want to do. This guy wants to talk us through a silicone contract. So we've already started the process of researching the landing platform. Now we just have to build it. Oh, but I guess we haven't finished the research quite yet. Almost done. Close enough to look like we knew what we were doing. See if there are any other 4-digit science solutions available. Keeping it on the cheap right now.
Research complete.
All right, now we've got the landing platform. So that landing platform is going to cost us 40 bricks. We don't have 40 bricks. Let's put a few more of these in. I want to get
Research
these.
complete.
Thank you. I want to get these guys focused on opening up this area. If you spend 1 brick on this power pole, you can use it to power this other pressing module. Yeah, they want us to do contracts on the moon, but I never seem to have the money to pull that off. Come on.
Objective
Director,
achieved.
I will
now explain to you the basic principles of the Logistics Management Center and Contract Exchange. At the top of the screen are the main categories of the trade exchange. Now select the Contracts category. You are now in the Contracts tab, where you can see the available, active, and completed contracts. On the left side, you'll see now select the High Demand contract. On the right side, you'll find information on the selected contract, options for choosing a landing site, and selecting a capsule type. Fill up the contract with the required resources, hit send, and then wait for the contract to be completed, as it takes time for the capsule to reach the Earth.
Whoops, I forgot to build something somewhat critical. Need a charging station for all these drones. Okay, so now I want to... Ooh, all these guys are super low on power. I think we're waiting for the research of the market to come through. Oh, no, it's already in. So it's taking a second for it to warm up, I guess. Yeah, we already have that. Oh, wait, that's extra. Extended trading license? Yeah, we don't need that right now. Let's get conveyor belts. Maybe build one silicone. Yeah, they're just explaining that there's 3 types of science. We already know that. I'm gonna get this guy. Increase the excavation speed of our drones. Yeah, we're short on bars. Eventually, there we go. So we're going to set up a good shipment. We've got 200 grand, so let's set ourselves up with a good shipment of good stuff. A little bit of steel, a little bit of that, and maybe a little bit of okay. Now, yeah, I guess we should put in a little bit more power. Power, 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 power. Though putting in power right as we go into the nighttime isn't really doing us any good. Let's burn our battery down, shall we? Every time we click on that, you can see on the right there, it uses up a lot of battery power. Iron and aluminum. Let's, well, what kind of efficiency are we looking at here? Oh, they both are full. Let's put a storage bucket on the end of this thing. Have to tell it specifically which resource you want it to accept so the belt will actually move. And we're at negative 14 charge. So that tells me we probably need to add in a couple more batteries. At least to set us up for the next nighttime. I think we'll also put in a big old dumper here in the front. All of this is super temporary, but we do want construction bricks, and there's really no reason to buy them when we know we've got moon rocks that we can press into low quality, high speed construction material. Smart concrete, to be precise. We'll send this resource off as part of the tutorial. When they have nothing else to do, they'll move the
Objective achieved.
regoloth that's on the ground into the storage container, which will then dump it into these machines. Ooh, we just barely had enough power to make it through the night.
Research complete.
Thinking about this, and I think we want something. Oh, it's way over here. So we found these 3 resources so far. Guess that's enough for now. I really wish they would cut through some of this stuff right here. Of course, I've specified such a large area, you never know what you're going to get. We'll just cut this back. I'm going to put a couple storage up here right next to the launch pad so we can move completed items up here and have them ready to go. Of course, we're also going to need them downstairs to actually build machines, but that's kind of the risk you take. Wouldn't mind getting rid of these containers as well. I'm going to let them burn through that little bit of wall, so this is a bigger contiguous space. And we're going to let these guys move the stuff out of these shipping container so we can get rid of that and kind of get that space back. We need blue and orange, 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 and a little bit of green. How's our money? Oh, we still have a couple $100 grand.
Research complete. Research complete.
I don't think that these drones are revealing any new... Oh, we're totally gonna run out of power. I wish I knew how much time until the next daytime. Batteries will last 5 days. Well, we're probably okay. We do need a little more power, though. Let's check the contractual market and see if anybody's looking for a perfect amount of construction materials. I know it's unlikely, but... Well, they're all looking for metal. Silicone, metal, 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 metal. Construction materials with metal. Rolled plates. Alright. So, nothing easy. I wish we would go ahead and mine that one little section there, so I'm just gonna erase all this other stuff. Kind of leave them no other choice but to mine that out. Thank you. Now the question is, are we gonna fill these batteries? Let's see, yesterday I put in new solar cells, maybe a few more of those. Oh, a lot of these aren't even connected. That's a huge problem. That'll help. I think we've kind of given ourselves enough room here. We're going to pump this aluminum and this iron into this area. And then try to put in one of those multi-machines. Give those a try. And hook them up in a very temporary way, obviously. Improve those drones, because, you know, those drones... Those drones need help. Underground conveyor. Definitely not ready to touch anything to do with people. Wait a minute. I want the extractor. Now, whether or not all this is gonna work, I think what I'm doing, I'm just gonna mix and match it all into this one container. None of this is probably quote unquote right. Off by one. Gonna turn all our drones back into transportation drones here for a minute. Let them do the transportation and building side of things and maybe clean up some of this rock off the ground. All right, connect that to the main power grid. I gave each one of these their own battery. It doesn't technically work that way, but just from a perspective of providing battery power to each machine as a planning tool. And there's so much space down here, I'm probably not making use of it all in the most efficient manner, but that's okay too, because, you know, we're just trying to figure this game out. Why is this backing up? Did I miss? Okay, I didn't realize those were smart splitters that had to be specified. Oh, that looks like it's slag. Yes, much better. I want to make sure that these guys are set. Don't take resources from this. This is the fine regoloth. This is sort of the junk that we found while we were digging. We'll throw that in for the smart bricks, but smart concrete, but not for our long-term processing here. Unfortunately, I think it's just going to do a straight closest calculation. But we made it through the night without power issues. That's always nice. This is one of the most complicated machines I've ever seen in a logistics game. This, once again, temporary. But I'm thinking maybe 2, if not 3 of these. I think it depends on the purity of the stuff we end up sending into it. Looks like we need more plates. And we are getting a little low on funds. Severely damaged. We could build a repeater at the base. So they want us to build a repeater so we can fulfill local contracts. But fulfilling those local contracts,
Research complete.
it's gonna cost us like 100 grand to buy a rover. Please build these power poles. This machine can hold a lot. 1,000 input? Wow. Repeater is a quest item at this point, so we'll put that on the list. Since we need iron bars to build some of this stuff, it'd be nice to go ahead and build the things that give us the iron bars. If you wouldn't mind. Oh, we're short on components. Darn it. What are we looking at here? 2, 4, 6, 7. 14 components. $52 power short. Yikes.
Research complete.
Okay, so this multi-regolith refinery will make all 5 of these things, including slag, but it makes all of the key resources I just gotta set all of our smelters up now. So this is a strong machine. Now, it's inconvenient because you can't easily line up a bunch of them and process a bunch of stuff. Plus, it's only as good as its inputs. Right now, we're inputting a lot of iron, right? 62% iron, 58% aluminum, and 40% aluminum. We're getting a little bit of silicone as sort of a byproduct. So we're going to have a lot of iron and aluminum outputs at this point. We're coming back into the daytime, so we can do some more scanning. There's a lot of rare earth minerals. Looks like we could probably squeeze in one more. Then we'll put in a storage on this side to automatically take these items off. Somehow that guy got disconnected. That's okay, we figured it out. So the question becomes, do I smelt underground or above ground? Probably above ground, right? I mean, they are not playing nice with me. 1600 construction smart bricks. Modular frames, something I haven't even touched yet. there's one I can actually do. 100 titanium. We'll send it in a small cargo pod. Any other contracts available to us that we can actually pull off? Not yet. Looks like our best bet is these titanium plates. But I actually think we might be better off putting this in place. We're really not cranking out that many titanium rods. We haven't found that titanium source quite yet. Silicone, aluminum, and iron. With a little bit of rare earth minerals. The silicone's not a bad addition. Reconfigure some of these drones as drillers. Make sure we're researching something. I wonder... where is the... I'm looking for a lift. Underground conveyor is something we are going to experiment with here in a second. somewhere in here. Somewhere in here, there's a lift from the bottom to the top. And I need to find it. If it's going to be anywhere, I would expect that it would be here. The drones can tend to the inputs and outputs of these machines, but they, after all, can only do so much. Eventually, you do have to put storage and belts in place. And since this Regoloth is mostly aluminum, this guy wants to get some slag for some research. Slag is probably extremely heavy. I'll send it though, just so we don't get backed up. But let's see how many. Yeah, 1,000 is gonna be 20,000 in weight. We're gonna lose money on this. Okay, we've set it up for shipping out all that good old-fashioned slag. Now it's just a matter of maybe offering a little support in that process with a couple of extra landing pads, maybe. Let's make everybody support that effort so they can either move slag or help build. I'm wondering if I could squeeze in another one of these. I know I keep saying that, but... And then maybe drop in some power here. We sent all of our slag to a charitable organization that ordered it. Who knows what they're going to do with it, but we'll take the free research associated with it. Gotta be like the lowest of the lowest contracts, though. That would actually be a really good contract for us. Except they don't want to pay money. They want to pay in research. All these AI generated ladies are all meant to be extremely tempting, but we need money. Oh, perfect. 80 grand. We'll see if that contract is still around when we clear out one of these landing pads. This is the small one. Let's see if we can prioritize this landing pad. Maybe get them to switch over to loading this one. Oh, it actually worked. Solar panels are looking for a little maintenance. I know it's a pretty intense research tree. Did I start from the beginning? I'm in the midst of the where am I? Basically I'm pretty much exploring the game. This is Sandbox. There's no story. The story's very light. The most aggressive thing I've done, I can go over where I am. So I've been working this research tree, and the biggest thing I've done is get this multi-Regoloth refinery, which basically allows you to take a single input and get all the stuff out of it, as opposed to these singles, which are more efficient but only give you one output. And so that's hooked up right here, and as you can see, it's generating all kinds of different things over here based off of the inputs that I've thrown into it. So I use this ore detector, which takes a huge amount of battery to find. Actually, I had to stop and think there for a second because I'm trying to remember where I haven't already scanned. Looking for these patches of minerals. If you look kind of right here, you can see that this is an iron deposit. This is an aluminum deposit. And I'm just sort of sending it all into this one location. There's another aluminum deposit up here. I'm sending it all into this one location, and then it's just getting ground down in this refinery. It's mostly making aluminum because the moon rock we're getting is made of mostly aluminum. I found another area up here with some silicone and some more of the same stuff. I think if I click on this guy again, it might show us. Yeah, silicone, aluminum, and iron. But you know, planning ahead, I probably should start looking for some additional stuff. And then also, you can see the rare earth minerals, that kind of green glowy stuff right there. So that's pretty much all I've done. How long am I playing? I've only been playing an hour. Right now, I'm just trying to find some contracts that kind of work with me. I'm not really putting in anything permanent yet. It's mostly temporary stuff, and so it's not the most efficient. Like, obviously this machine is cranking. I could probably do a little bit better if I did singles, but then I wouldn't feel like I'm making full use, right? Because even this is 6% silicone. So I feel like this machine is better because you get to use some of that silicone, though you don't get to use a lot of it. So I don't know. And then over here, I'm just using sort of the basic junk that falls on the ground to press that into construction materials. That's the summary so far. I think I'm just going to plop this, but I should probably put it over here. So if I put it like this, maybe, or like this even. Yeah, I was a pretty hefty backer. Obviously, I like these types of games, so I did get an early key that I paid for, obviously. But yeah, I think it's coming along. And the only danger is is you can lock yourself out pretty aggressively. You can see that in my previous video when I went live on this. You can easily spend money or not have materials to build machines that you need to make more materials. Which I'm always kind of at odds. I hate it when games don't let me lock myself out, because then they sort of hold your hand and it's the whole game's a tutorial. But then other times you get so used to that when you can lock yourself out, you're kind of like, what's going on here? That was my previous playthrough. What do you think? Put down a little storage to catch these. It looks like we have everything we need. Steel bars, titanium bars, construction materials. Sorry, that's titanium bars. We still have those, and electronic components, which we're not making. Microcircuits, as they call them. Oh, I see. The drones are taking the slag right out of this machine. All right, let's set a storage up for that. I sold a bunch of slag to a charitable organization, but we probably should set this up to catch it more naturally. Let's see, what do we have? 500 bars, 600 aluminum bars. Surely there's a deal to be made with that kind of inventory. Oh, so short. 12 components, and we need 16. So close. This looks promising. We've got half of everything. We need somebody to really want aluminum bars. That would be really convenient. Hey, these guys are actually paying money this time. Accept and send that request. They'll send a cargo pod down. Our drones will pick the stuff up from this local storage. I set this little local storage up so when I'm not paying attention, they'll move the finished goods up here. Then when it's time to ship, they can ship them from up here. Of course, apparently they didn't get enough of them. So now it's going to take a while. You know what? I put in the wrong storage. Boo. Got to use the bulk storage for slag. Yeah, the interface is good. Oh yeah, no worries. No one's obligated to watch all of my live streams. I was just saying that I experienced kind of what I would call kind of the paradox of early access games, where you want them to have a tutorial, but you also want to be able to just play. But the more they let you just play, the more likely you are to totally lock yourself out. Okay, so we're trying to finish 2 contracts at once, unfortunately. We've got 1,000 slag. I should probably have them finish that one first, but this one's paying us money, so we're gonna keep going on that. Urgent contracts, we're nowhere near ready for these. Control units and modular frames. That sounds familiar. We cannot deal with that. Pass. Absolutely. Trial and error all the way. Except for when you're trying to play a video game live for other people. But yes, you are correct. Let's see. It's kind of just a bit of a waiting game. Though, while we're waiting, we should probably... Ooh. We're not generating any research right now. I'm guessing having people on site would help us generate research, but we're not ready for that either. So we have to pay other labs to generate research for us. Also, this day-night mechanic where they say, oh yeah, the moon's got a long day-night cycle. It's interesting. So now we have to switch over to battery power, and or at some point there's gas powered or hydrogen powered generators that you can use. Duh. I don't... You're gonna make it so I can't see what I actually have at this point. Oh, I have 12 of them. Nope. No way we're gonna make enough of those. Didn't I already refuse you? Well, we completed a contract. Hey, and it's the one that paid us a couple bucks, too. Let's let this one finish up for research. In the meantime, let's see what else we want to research. Rolling mill upgrade. We haven't even used it yet. Smart concrete would be nice. Rare earth minerals. Let's get that. That's blue and orange. And what's over here? Fundamental. I'm still looking for the lift. Where is the lift? I know it exists. Underground conveyor, which we are going to use here in a second. I remember it kind of looking like a boxy thing. Yeah, this is strictly bunk beds and water tanks. So if it's anywhere, it's over here. Yeah, we've got a couple bucks. Let's do some research. We'll rent a lab or two. Science points. We'll stick with the 4-digit costs. Just as a way to regulate how much we spend. $20 grand for 500 construction materials. That doesn't sound like a great deal. 3,000 slag. Ugh, I don't want to deal with slag anymore. It's too much of a pain to move. 42 out of 50. I wish I could tell from this screen what percentage of this is completed. Like if I had a ton of this stuff already, I'd be more likely to just ship it.
Research complete.
We got those aluminum bars. Oh, this whole box is full. Ooh. So we should either upgrade those to a higher level component or ship more of those. What do you think? I'm thinking we should try to upgrade it. Nah, just short. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping that's one of those things that can be adjusted. I mean, it's interesting because when you look at it here, you can't tell. They have this little resource window right here with the most important stuff ready to go. That's nice, but then when you go into the commerce center, it gets totally blocked. And then you mouse over this and it doesn't tell you anything about how much is there. But then when you go into it, you can mouse over it at least and see how many you have. It's just weird. Exactly. Being able to see how much you have when you're accepting the mission is critical. Honestly, and maybe they would make the game too easy, but if I came to this screen right here, I should be able to see which one of these I can complete and how close I am to completing them. This guy really wants aluminum. Let's focus on this first one since it's almost done, if you don't mind. Thank you. Okay, so where is the lift? Distributor, bulk storage, conveyor, terminals, underground conveyor, which I keep threatening to use. Assembler, underground conveyor 3. Multi-resource storage, that'd be nice. I feel like it's not going to be this deep into the tech tree. I feel like it should be a relatively high-level item that allows you to lift stuff up. Cargo dock, flight, drone upgrade, hauling configuration. Actually, I might want that. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator. Oh boy. Easy for me to say. Solar panel upgrade. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Drone, rover, MDR, advanced mobile drilling rig, cleaning technology, reduces the amount of slag it extracts by 25%. A cargo truck. Huh. Maybe I'm just not meant to have it. Yeah, lots of research, but so much I can't find what I'm looking for. This is really exclusively for when you get astronauts on your location, on site. Maybe it's already a default item? Oh, one of our contracts went off. I could use the 200 grand, but I don't even recognize the stuff they're asking me to build. So I definitely know I can't build it in time. We still have 300 of the bars. Is that number going down when it's delivered? Kind of looks like it. So we should have enough to make that delivery. Good. What I want to do is... What's going on here? Oh, we're all full. Ooh, okay. All right. Let's do something about this. I want to keep some of these for local use. For shipments and such. Let's go back to the lab. So we'll keep a chunk
Research complete.
for storage, and then we'll upgrade the other chunk. And we're just doing that so we can keep processing. Really not making enough based off our inputs, but it probably wouldn't hurt to do something like that over here. I kind of like how the construction of the conveyor belts goes. You just sort of hologram the whole thing, then you just build it and call it a day. You just pay money. There we go. So half of that'll go into rolling. The other half will go into components. And then I should probably keep another half. That's right. 3 halves. Just as bars. So we've got upgraded. Let's just upgrade this belt. Let's get this stuff dumped into our main machine as quickly as possible. What do we have? Do we have anything that's good? 600 bars. 600 steel bars. There might be somebody out there who's looking for a little bit of steel. I mean, this guy wants... Oh, it'll be available for 3 days, but we have to complete it in 25 days. We don't have enough components. We don't have enough... Yeah, we don't have enough of any of that stuff. He wants to pay us in research. Now, this is a deal. Research and cash? Yes, please. Multiple cargo pods that you can choose from. I just typically stand with the standard one unless I'm sending a huge bulk order. Did this thing run out? No. What's going on here? Short on power. Oh, we're just short on power. prioritize that one. It'll get its own power. I thought, oh, this is discharging a max output of 10. This thing needs 12 to run, of course. The deposits are not endless. Right here you can see that this ore mount is 18,026. And this one is 7,268. And this iron is 9,719. Move up the speed of our conveyor belts, a concept we're very familiar with. I'm guessing... yeah, rare earth minerals, but let's turn this on to slag so our main machine here can empty out. It'll cover a lot. 2,000 out of 3,000 storage in that machine. That's a lot. Which is good because we needed it. Let's also put down another storage for rare earth minerals. Maybe we can capture those while we're waiting. And then let's prioritize getting this slag order out. Oh wait, what are we doing over here? All right, let's get this one done. This one's worth money. So here's what I'm saying about that. This is the reason why I keep looking for the lift, because my general plan would be underground, have a main refinery area that sort of takes in and then refines. And I keep threatening to use the underground conveyor because I think you can go under this level, sort of get them all sort of sorted down here, then lift it up to this level and then smelt it and make it into components up here. So then all you'd have to do is mine, extract, and get it connected to the start point or start points of the refinery portion. I hope that made sense. This looks all integrated just because when I first started, I really only had about this much available. We had to dig this out. Then we did a scan and we found these 3 deposits over here. And so I just said, oh, we'll just set up right here. So that's the only reason why these miners are so close. But my current plan doesn't necessitate rebuilding everything for every new deposit, just sort of connecting it into the main line. So the spaghetti that I'm eating in right now, if I can ever find that lift and the undergrounds, I would just refine it, store it, lift it, smelt it, and then componentize it. Of course, this space isn't fully flat either, so that's a whole different problem. That was probably more answer than you wanted, but there you go. Try to get this slag contract off of our landing pad. 18 grand in some research. This is the alternative to solar power. Uh-oh. It's taking our drones a long time to deliver this.
Research complete. I don't know where it is. Maybe we should be good and follow the quest a little bit. It's a big building. Oh, we're just outside the range. All right, we're back on the quest. What are they looking for? 4 microelectronics and 20 rolled. Okay, yeah, I think we have everything we need. 120, 30, 128, 80. Yeah, we're good. So let's go trolling for contracts. I don't think we have the titanium for this. $20 grand for 100 aluminum. Cost us $1,000 to send it. Urgent contract. Nope. What is this? Fuel. Composites. We need to upgrade. Start building some more complicated stuff. They found the elevator below the batteries. Well, it's kind of nice to know that I wasn't the only one searching for it. In the research, I'm guessing. Which typically is on this side. Large battery, fuel plant, fuel generator. Okay, solar panel. Spotlight. Uh-oh, I need to cue some research here. I like it.
Objective achieved.
The repeater has begun working and you will now regularly discover new signals on the moon's surface. Oh. Oh, all these guys want us to deliver stuff? Oh no, do I have to actually pay attention? So now we got this symbol, which means it's going to be a rover delivery, and this is going to be a space delivery. Okay, all right. Gotta have to pay attention. Can't just accept any old contract just because we have the materials. We need to make sure we can actually deliver it. Am I stuck here? There we go. Below the batteries, you say? If you're going to be anywhere, I would expect it to be under the logistics section. I'm going to be upset with myself when I finally find this thing. Yeah, it's true. I won't get any shut-eye until I find it. It will haunt me. Or worst case, I'll see it in my dream. Well, it's nice to see that there's a ton of expeditions. We'll have to save up for the rover, and then we'll probably also have to build some buildings to stage the materials to ship it. We'll just find a little spot over here and practice with this. Ah, so it's a limited distance to transfer things underground. Okay. Well, at least we know how that works. I caught wind of it being something like that when I saw this upgrade. Increase the length of the underground conveyor connection by 4 cells. We'll see if we can get that research before we do anything with it. What am I short on? Orange? Man, I would hope it's not under these question marks. Sorry, I just realized it's been a long time since I saved. I don't think I've ever saved, actually. Three, 6, 9. Let's call it a nice even 10. Give it 2 spaces and then build a few more. Drop in a ton of batteries, so during the next night cycle, maybe we'll have enough power to power everything. I like this flight control center, but man, it's going to take a lot to get that going. Unload and storage area for resources bought by truck. Underground hangar allows parking, repairs, and upgrades to light vehicles. A vehicle hangar. Produces small vehicles and specialized rovers. Assembly plant for large-sized machinery. Conveyor elevator. What? It's right here. So it is in logistics. Transportation device to move resources between the surface and underground level, only accessible for conveyors. Only accessible for conveyors. Oh, I see. So it's probably a node that appears at the top and a node that appears in the bottom, and then you can only connect conveyor belts to it. Okay. So the thing I'm looking at is that modular frame. I did find it, and I have to say I do feel better. Is the modular frame a component choice that we can make? No. So what makes modular frames? I don't think it's the rolling mill. Yeah, that's exclusively that. Whatever it is, we don't have it yet, apparently. Research required. Can I click on this and find out what research is required? No. No. I'm just going to have to figure it out. Conveyor elevator. Well, maybe we can use context clues. The repeater and the landing bay were both on the left. So maybe this one's on the left as well. But first, let's see if anybody's willing to deal with us. the lag. And this, the faster you deliver, the more money you make. Uh-oh, hold on, hold on. Forgot to send a command to send the resources. Oh, it's right there. Good grief. Totally missed it. It was such a complicated thing in my mind. I was way down here looking for it. It was right up here at the top. It's still expensive though. 7,500 blue, 3,900 orange, and 2,000 green science. And currently we're making no science, so we're gonna have to invest some cash. Thank you for helping me find that. Science points. Bing, bam, boom. Boom again. And maybe we've got a little money we can spend up into the 5-digit research. Low 5 digits. What I am going to have to do is move or make more of these ore detectors. The range isn't great. We're going in tonight, so I'm not going to burn our batteries. Uh-oh. Our main machine is looking for some components for repairs. Maybe we should set you to max priority. Somebody can grab a component and repair you. Thank you. Just sort of cut out just enough for the mining equipment. And then a conveyor belt to get over here. Then we'll catch our rare earth mineral bars. We put this on the wrong side.
Whoops.
You know, I did it again. I put in the wrong storage type. Slag is bulky, so it requires bulk storage. There, we finally got it. So now what I'm thinking is, how do we sort this stuff? We've got it so it can be elevated. I guess we should wait to see what the elevator looks like before we start making assumptions. What do we need? Blue. Blue
Research
science.
complete.
Upgraded our underground conveyor. Where's our blue science? Crust solutions, science points, blue science, green science, orange science. How much money do we have? We've got some money. Let's go green science again. Let's go big on blue. And then I was going to
Research complete.
set this up to catch aluminum bars in between shipments. Actually, it's making some construction materials. That's not bad, actually. So how much processing do we want to do underground? This thing already takes level 2 materials. So we have to mine it. We have to mine it, refine it, smelt it. And then this guy wants the result of smelting. This guy wants 2 inputs of smelting. Mining, these are all the raw material producers. All right. Let's turn some of our miners back on. Reconfigure the drones to be miners again. Clear out some space here. Where is the... I have to have at least 9 of the squares over the resource. But I can't do it this way? Oh, I can. Okay. It's just an oddly shaped node. So here, to answer your question again, ore amount is 9,300 units, 38% aluminum, 5% silicone, 3% titanium, 5% iron, and the rest basically slag. Kind of digging through this wall, just trying to make it kind of a clean shot to this belt, and then we'll just hook it all up right here. Are we gonna have to have separate conveyor belts for each type? I mean, that's probably what we would want. Are you trying to tell me we aren't making any bars? No, we're full on bars. Dig out the space for this iron, then we'll switch everybody back over. Let's see, what do we have? 500 aluminum and 800 bars. Think anybody wants to deal with 500 aluminum or 800 bars? Not so far. Oh, what are we looking at here? Oh, wait, but that's a local shipment. Gotta be careful to only accept things we can fulfill. Close, but no cigar on that. This is looking promising. Switch you back all to delivery drones. I'm not exactly sure where this is dropping. Oh, look at that. Oh, I guess I am sure. If I look on the right there, it's showing me a view of the upper level. So I can see exactly where this conveyor elevator is going to pop up. Okay. Give him credit for that. That's kind of cool. Orders, the orders on a reputation system. So some of the orders, let's see if I can find a good example. So this order is going to be available for 2 more days, and I have 60 days to complete it. If I complete it on time, it's worth 80 grand and 100 research. Those are the environmentalists, so they're kind of nice. So this one is going to be available for 2 more days. It needs to go to Earth. 35 days to complete it. But the faster you complete it, the better off you are. So bonus reward. This is the base reward. Then if you're late, you'll lose money and reputation. And obviously, the better reputation you have, the better contracts you have access to. So as far as I can tell, if you fail a contract, you lose reputation. Unless it's one that there's no time limit, then it just sort of sits there and clogs up your active contract limit. Right now you can only have 3 active contracts, or you can have however many things on landing platforms that you have access to. So worst case scenario, if you accept too many contracts that you can't fulfill, you won't be able to accept any other contracts, or you'll take a massive reputation hit. All right, so I think I need to dig out. Let's let our drones complete this. What? Orbital logistics, send and receive cargo pods equipped with conveyor outputs for efficient resource management. Conveyor outputs. So I could order raw materials and have them shipped in and then process them a little bit downstairs. That's interesting. See, this contract's already trying to get cancel-y on me. I hear ya. $85 grand to build these belts. This elevator has 10 connections on it, which is very convenient.
Research complete.
I'm just kind of going completionist on this thing. Expedition Control Center might make sense. We could ship a couple of things, make some money, and do some on-moon activities. Better conveyor belts seem like it's always a good idea. We need another one of these machines to get in place. Oh yeah, so like I said, let's open... Like if we go back to logistics here, see this. What is the plan? I guess that's good idea to have a plan here. I guess at some level, we would want to smelt everything, then maybe ship it upstairs for further processing. I'm going to dig this area out right here. And then let's turn on some of the crew back to mining. And then let's see if there are any... Oh, we don't have any room for any upgrades. Give me a second. I will be right back. I'll be right back.
Research complete.
Okay. Looks like we mined out a good chunk of that space. Still a ways to go, no doubt, but completed some research for the fuel factory. We're making a few rare earth mineral, a very few. Ten chunks of rare earth minerals results in 2 bars. I haven't seen any rare earth mineral deposits. I've only seen them like this. Kind of chunks that you sort of mine through. Not to say that that's gonna be the only way you find them, just that's the only way I've seen them. Let's put another ore detector over here somewhere. We upgraded our power poles, so now they can take one more connection. That's actually very convenient. Okay, we've got 1,000 steel bars. That feels like a good chunk of steel bars. Somebody wants to deal with us. Oh, look at that. She wants elite number of steel bars. Between these two deals, this is actually the better deal. Of course, this one doesn't have a due date. All right, so yeah, we were in the midst of digging this thing out here, and my thought was maybe we could put another one of these in. It's maxed out, so we could definitely afford another one of these.
Do I really want to cut all the way through like this, or do I want to make a little room here? Or is it a little bit of both? Let's hold off on this for a second. And jump in over here. Just to give us a little room. And we're coming up on daylight, so let's do some scanning. Big goose egg. Hydrogen. A little bit of water on the moon. Interesting. So here's what I'm thinking. We've got our main line. Ooh. Obviously, this line is full. We might need to see if we can upgrade our conveyor belt. It's the same problem in other games as far as trying to mainline everything in one conveyor belt. Looks like our drones need a little bit of orange science. And I think we should prioritize these belts. So we need orange and blue science. And we're not exactly rich right now. And we definitely need... we definitely need a supply of titanium to come through at some point here. Are we not? It's gonna alert me every single day. Put all of our drones back in transportation mode, or whatever mode this is. I guess technically this is transportation mode, but we don't have access to that yet. Science points on the blue and the orange. Chunk there, a chunk there. Try to keep it kind of balanced, but focused on the blue and the orange. Maybe one more like that. 45 grand now. So yeah, let's hurry up and complete this contract, shall we?
Research complete.
Drone travel speed increased by 20%. That's nice. hauling configuration. Ten more and we've got it done. Ice and titanium to make fuel. Ice and titanium rods to make fuel. Slag and silicone, but the dust version. To make construction materials efficiently. And we're still making... How is it? We're saying that we're not discharging fast enough. I guess that means we need like 10 more batteries to try to keep up. The repeater has picked up an unusual signal, seemingly emanating from a mobile drilling rig. It was hit by the explosion. These colossal machines are self-contained lunar regolith mining platforms. They are scarce and costly, but deploying them in resource-rich areas has proven highly lucrative for our business. We mustn't let this opportunity slip away. We must investigate the signal site immediately. Okay. It's a quest item, so I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed that we don't absolutely have to do that right this second. Obviously, we're setting up for the next day. Something like that. All right, I've been sort of teasing this. Let's think about what we're going to do here. At the end of the day, I think what makes the most sense is 2 of these. If not 3, but at least 2. I wish I knew how to make more drones. If you can make more drones. Where would that be? Logistics? Upgrades of light vehicles. Light vehicles doesn't sound like drones. Yeah, so it's based off of, we're not sending in any titanium rich moon rocks right? We're sending in rich aluminum, 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 silicone. This one's iron, and this one over here is also iron. We haven't found any titanium yet. It's more rare earth minerals. But to your point, yeah, because what I'm used to is an iron node makes iron, but in this game, an iron node makes mostly iron and 5% titanium, 6% silicone, 4% aluminum, 0% water. So what we're getting is kind of byproduct. Out of this mine, we're really just getting iron and a little bit of the other stuff. Doing a little cleanup. I guess at the very least, we could do something that sort of extends our work here a little bit. So let's just do it. Underground conveyor. Let's rotate it. Let's put you in right here. How far can we get? And then we just put in another. So this is all temporary now. What we're building now is more permanent, but since technically I don't really know what I'm doing, it's probably also temporary. But it's planned permanence. We're gonna put this in like this.
Research complete.
What is that? Factorio? These underground situations. Feel like that's something that came from Factorio. We haven't been making our own microcircuits. Might have to buy some of those. And as you pointed out, we're having issues with titanium, so... Though technically, they're not allowed to drop off here. Let's allow them to drop off here. Let's see if we can find a deal. Incoming message from a sender that cannot be identified. Hello, Director. You're not familiar with us, but that is not necessary. We offer you to assist the SCT Limited Corporation repairing Relay Station Cascade 5. We are interested in the prompt resumption of work at this station and are ready to help with this. For this, we will provide all the necessary equipment and cover the expenses. Condition: the corporation should not know where you obtain this equipment. I think I'm going to refuse this. This feels like something that's going to get me busted in the future. We're not complete idiots for accepting such a dodgy offer. Wait, I thought I said no. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? And we're just going to buy some titanium. We got 75 grand. Let's buy a chunk. Let's buy 50 grand. Well, no, let's buy 30 grand worth and then buy a couple. Oof, those micros are expensive. Now, where is the component that's going to let me make those? You know, the micro circuits factory might do it. Yeah, the contract system's pretty cool. We're still under 180 power. How? Oh. A lot of these need upgrades. We have all of our drones focused on making this delivery. That's why we're having power issue, because we haven't done the maintenance. Yeah, so we're going to have to let these guys do maintenance everywhere. Oh, that was quick. Battery output 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 400, it seems to me. Hmm. I don't understand exactly how this is working. Maybe we do need to focus in on those big batteries. Regardless, I need cash, so let's make cash. Actually, simple question for a second here. If I go in... I can make a titanium plate for 288 bucks. If I just buy the titanium. I need a titanium plate only solution here. But you're not going to give it, you're not going to pay me in cash, so it's hard to calculate. You want to pay me in science. 50,000. So 500 times 10 is 5,000 times 100 is 50,000. So that's 500. Huh. That kind of changes my whole view of this thing. I think we need to get into the fundamental structures section. Flight control centers and things like that. So orange, orange. Looks like we need orange science. Allows you to supervise orbital logistics, send and receive cargo pods, equipped with conveyor outputs for efficient resource management. It's probably a nightmare to build it, though. We should probably sell some stuff. Yeah, I wasn't totally wrong. Look at that beauty.
Research complete.
This looks like it's strictly output. Right? All those arrows are pointing into the building. That's probably a nightmare choice that I just made. One, because we're going to have to power all that. Yes, exactly. Something to connect from the below elevator. We could just directly connect the bars, and then the drones don't have to deliver it. We could probably ship stuff out much more efficiently. But what I was hoping to do is to buy titanium rods, and then... Did I miss this? Oh, wow, this is really far away. And then turn them into plates and then ship them out as plates, because it's like one titanium rod costs 144 current market prices, of course, and then it takes 2 rods to make a plate, and the plate was going for 500 according to contracts. So 288, 500, there's margin there. Maybe it's not a huge margin, but you know, it's a better way to have chunkier, be able to fulfill some of these bigger contracts. Of course, this is going to require a bunch of stuff that I haven't even seen before. Nanotubes, modular terminals, so I think we need to make a deal here. Ooh, beautiful. So now this contract is going to have weight bigger than our standard cargo pod. Let's see what the total weight is. 4,500. It's going to take 2 deliveries to knock that one out. But I'm trying to earn a little cash so we can either buy or research the ability to make these other things. We were looking at the micro circuit factory. Where did that go? Looks like we need orange. Maybe some blue. I'm always in danger of trying to play the market in these kind of games. How about one drone come out of doing the delivery and help me build this one power pole? You did half of it. What about the other half? Uh-oh. They're getting super distracted. They're over here building this thing now. Let me lower the priority on that. Okay, how do you build more drones? I don't even know if you can. I am noticing that... Oh. This thing needs repairs. Wow. If I don't set this to max priority, it's gonna... A couple of the guys are gonna sneak off to try to build the orbital logistics platform. I just want to get this one out of the way. I guess we are going to have to max require that priority, even though I already have this one set to low priority.
Research complete.
What research did we complete? Oh, the microcircuits factory. Actually, that might not be too bad. What does it take to make these? Rare earth and titanium. Two things we don't have a ton of. All right, so that shipment went off, so we should be getting... Wait, did that shipment go off? Did I not send every... Oh, we missed a little bit of the silicone. That could have been bad. That could cost us an extra $1,000. I know. I mean, it's kind of the YouTuber's peril. You kind of have to play everything on max speed. But I don't know. I think I'm doing something wrong. Like, honestly, I feel like I should have more drones. I feel like 8 drones. It's a very computery number, but why am I limited to 8 drones? But I don't see, like, I would expect a drone factory or something along those lines. Expedition Control Center, another massive building. This thing's got 1 input. What does it say? Mission Control Center for expeditions outside the base. Allows you to send resources, drones, and colonists to various points of interest. Increases the communication channel number. So 50 of these is 65K. $50 of them would cost me 65K. All right, so they're paying market prices. If you want to make money, you have to produce them locally. Modular terminals, 8. Let's see if we can just buy 8 modular terminals. Well, actually, what else do we need? Eight mod terms, 12 nano tubes, 20 modular frames. If that's not what they are, that's what I'm going to call them. And 8 mod terminals. All right. What do we do? Boop, boop, boop. Actually, look at this guy. He wants aluminum bars. That's the thing we want to sell. Modular terminals, $7,000 each. Whoa. That's all my money right there. Loggies. I get it. As low as $5,000, and we're kind of buying these at the peak price. This needs blue, orange, and green. It needs all of it. Did I not set this up? You know what? We'll do it for the content. Let's just buy the stuff. We'll have to buy it slowly, but we'll buy it. Research is going to be another way to do it. Of course, long term, it'd be better to do the research and build the machinery and make them ourselves, but we're $500 short. Let's buy the nanotubes first. We only need 12 of those. Oh, we can put this on a multi-item shopping basket. That's actually nice. Man, these modular frames are expensive. I guess I can drop it close to the build site. When they're ready to deal with it, they can just deal with it right there, instead of having to bring it from here over to here. So my plan is to complete some contracts, sell that stuff, and then use the profits to buy this other stuff so we can build our microprocessors. Ooh. But we're also kind of dealing with what we're dealing with over here. How close do you think these need to be? I mean, my plan would be to... Wait, this is not... Yeah, that's better. My plan would be to output, go under this one, pop up, then merge the outputs together into a single. want to set this up where it's somewhat repeatable. But maybe I should just accept that I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. 1, 2 out of this one. 1, 2 out of the one I'm have in my hand. So that seems to call for at least... Oh, but they probably can't overlap. So we'll have to step it down to step it over. I'm going to give it 4 spaces. That's probably where I started. But it's also where I ended. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm thinking we can stagger it on the belt. So instead of trying to go out directly here to here, which won't work anyway, we'll just go like this to here, right? And then jump back onto there. Like that. And then this will be, oops, this will be whatever both of these outputs are. I could theoretically put a third one in here pretty easily. But I'm not trying to think about that right now. It'd be cool if we could just get this one done. That's an unfamiliar sound. Ooh, do I have the money for this build? Oh, I do. You know, if I keep putting the wrong storage down, one of these days I'm going to have to think about which storage do I actually want before I click on it. Maintenance request. Thank you. All right. We actually have a decent amount of stuff. Ah, they're finally using the preloaded aluminum bars that we had set up here. No, use this one. It's right here. Maybe if I hit priority. Ah, that seems to be... Ah, that's the answer. Now we're loading it like we're supposed to be. And you're out of here. Let's look another one. That's what I try to tell myself. At least I'm not making new mistakes. Something to be said for consistency. 485. Ooh, we still have enough on that one. Let's do this one too. We're going to keep working the reputation with this company. You get more reputation with the company that you help directly, but then you get a global boost to all companies as well when you successfully complete a contract. Oh, look at that. It perfectly fits. Only 80 tons of wasted space. All of my stage aluminum bars are about to be consumed. We built this, but didn't turn this on so we could make room for more bars.
Research complete.
So now the secondary question is, do I want to load everything to the left? Probably, right? And then I just have all the outputs or the inputs for the next stage kind of lined up right here. Do we need bigger batteries or something? Where's the... What are we researching? Let's get a bigger battery in play. We need blue and orange on that. We're gonna have to spend some of our new orbital logistics money on research. Blue and orange specifically. Hook up the titanium to the belt above. Let's see. Oh, you mean over here? Yeah, I got to do all of that. Well, at least it lets you select the resource before it's completely built. That's a kindness.
Research complete.
Maybe we just need to straight improve our drones. Is there any other... I don't like modules having durability. I'm seeing things that say making modules more durable, which means they have durability. All right, we got 100 grand. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go to the market. We're gonna blow 100 grand. $210 on titanium, 600 on plates. So it's still 33% margin, 50% margin. Actually, it's pretty good. So let's just buy 100,000 in titanium. Yeah, I guess that's probably true. If I've learned anything in Satisfactory, WIP means work in progress. So that drone technology is probably not helping us. This one right here. Yep, you're right. Good eye. So at least now we're making components, because we're getting that kind of that influx of titanium. And we're also making a little bit of titanium plate. We're not keeping any of it. We're bringing it all in, processing it, and then making it available for use and
Research complete.
sale. What did we research? Big old battery. Hopefully it doesn't take a component that we don't have access to. Except send, ship it. Let's see what the situation is with the large battery. Well, I recognize all the icons, so that's good news.
You can't build here.
Why? That little bit of a hill is a problem? Well, fine. I didn't want to build there anyway. So we got the nanotubes. We need 15 modular frames. Do we have any of these new factories? Have we, like... Oh, this one needs the microcircuits factory. Oh, we got that one. You know, we could probably kind of sneak one of these in. Just kind of have it hanging out here. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, for the cost associated with... It might be better just to build this as a test bench one-off. And this. For the same reason. These things are like 10,000 each. Ooh, I like these electrical poles come with lighting. That's cool. So now we just have to deal with the modular frames. And we'll just buy those with the under the original plan. Yeah, the WIP in all caps is also a thing, so... And I kept trying to figure out, why is it still blocked? But you're right, it's work in progress. We're going to let these guys ship this contract. And then... Well, we technically don't have to wait. Modular frames. 20 of them. Okay, how about 15? Alright, how about 10? Drop it by the build site. Another contract complete. Another bonus to our reputation. Trying to get our flight control center built without going through the obvious logical steps of having all these other machines built. Both of these are ready to go. Just build these two, please. Maybe prioritize these. $77 grand, but we've got some we've got some material. Somebody wants to do a deal. I can feel it. See those new titanium plates we just made from all that titanium we bought? $50 grand. So it's like 160 of the 300 that we bought will pay for the whole thing. And it's only 85 of them, so it's easier to ship too. Should be some finished products right here on the flight deck. These batteries have multiple connections, and they act as batteries. Yeah, so buying some lower level stuff and processing it up to higher level stuff is definitely viable. Ooh, we're short on construction bricks. You know, this contract's not a lot of cash, but a little bit of science won't hurt. I wonder... Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we got a contract that's still underway. I wonder, is that change contract option telling me something? Like, can I go back and make another deal with this guy? Oh, I gotta be quicker than that, I guess. Now he wants all construction bricks. Blah. Oh wait, no. Down here, he's willing to take some aluminum rods from us. I can't tell exactly if that worked because I had too many contracts going on at the same time with that guy. Which one are you yelling to me about? Titanium bars. That's the one we're working right now. I'll set that priority the other items down just to be sure we focus on that. Okay, we're working it. We've got too many titanium bars. I would make an adjustment, but we don't have any... Oh, wait, these are steel bars. We don't have any iron going in right now, so I'm not too worried. This is all jacked. Let's see. Maybe there's a upgrade in our future. One might wonder why this belt seems to be still slow. I'm confused why this is acting this way. Seems like... Is it... Is it always merging? Even when it doesn't have to merge? Ugh, I don't like anything about this. This is a very odd behavior. I would expect this belt to power through when this belt is empty. But it looks like it's always pausing to allow for this belt even when it doesn't have to. Feeders, but whatever's going on up here shouldn't matter. It shouldn't slow it down here. Give me a second here. I'm gonna put a bulk in here. Prioritize the build of that, please. Put the high-speed belt into it. High-speed belt into it. High-speed belt out of it. Build it. Now I'd expect for it to just all run in here as fast as it can, buffer, and then just shoot out of here as fast as it can without any spaces on the belt. My satisfactory brain just will not accept empty spaces on a belt and have that be considered. Wait, is there a little chunk here? That looks like a different speed of belt right there. But it won't upgrade. Well, let's let this get built and then we'll see what happens. Are we in the midst of a contract? All focus is going to be on that, which is fine. Yeah, I know I did pick the correct storage. I chastised myself enough to remember. So now even these big batteries, they're outputting 50. And we cannot output enough power overnight to keep the thing running. Yeah, that's more like what I would expect. Now we're jamming it down. It's splitting here. This is much better. Oh wow, this thing's full. I guess that's what happens eventually. Man, we're gonna have to figure this whole thing out a lot sooner than I had planned. What's left over here? 5 modulars. Oh, we paid for all those titanium bars and we still have most of them left over. I think we can make a deal. Oh, we're out of aluminum. $40,000's not bad. Oh, this is a heavy one. Let's use the larger pod. Get it all done in one shipment. And then while they're at that, let's buy 5 more modular frames. Let's buy 10. So now we're going to have just enough. In 1 minute, we'll make 3 microcircuits. Then we'll use those 3 microcircuits to build our modular terminals factory. Then we'll use the microcircuits to make the modular terminals. So, you know, in Satisfactory, you would hand feed machines. In this one, you can have drones hand feed machines. Obviously, it's not the most efficient, but it's getting us started.
This is going to take a while. Ha, I wish. See, I don't... If I hit priority on this, will you take from here? You took 1 from there, and then you went back to taking it from the much more distant location. That is weird. All right, well, that's working out. Let's sketch over here a little bit more. So the iron is coming out here. And here. So if we resolve to put all of the outputs on one side, then it would look like something like this, right? We just have to call this the iron storage. Iron oxide storage. Then put an under ground right there. Have you connect to this. Then we could just have you connect directly to this. Then you would go, probably makes sense to put the underground in first. Like that, I suppose. And then connect you like that, and you like... Uh-oh. There we go. And then we would need well, technically slag might be considered a resource. So we need to dig out a little space over here.
every now and again it grabs one from over here. There's 60 ready to go, but they'd rather get them from below. Microcircuits, 2,000 each. At some point, we'll have to be in a position to actually take care of those, because passing on millions of credits at this point. Let's get this built. Yeah, see, this is calling for staff. I'm guessing staff can make it more efficient, but aren't required to run it. Oh, you want 67,000. Yeah, that's more than I have. I guess I could build it with lower quality belts. We need 3 microcircuits per minute. We might be able to get there. We're just looking at relatively inefficient setup right now. Turn some of our drones into the digging mode so we can dig out that space that we were looking at earlier. We've got everything except for these super expensive modular terminals that we're making. If I want to speed this up affordably, I could buy the components and just make the super expensive item locally. What do you think? Are we in a hurry, or should I keep doing what we've been doing? Oh, if you hadn't asked for these beryllium plates, I could have helped you. But you didn't, so I can't. Oh, wait, we're digging over here? I didn't mean to dig over here. Oh, that was the old stuff. That was 2 plans ago. Get rid of this. Yeah, this is still 1 plan ago. That's better. All right, so that gave us the space where we can keep sketching here. Actually, hold on. We need the output of this side. Let's do that first. Did I do that right? Yep, okay, it's working. This one is shut down because it needs repairs. Oh, we put all of our components into making these guys. Blah, blah. Well, we definitely need a contract now because they're basically broke. Oh yeah, so what I was gonna do... Hold on, pause that. Pause, pause, pause. So I was going to check universe. United Nations Interstellar Venture for Earth's Resources and Space Expansion. Oh, fun. I wanted to see available contracts from the universe. Can we get 2 of them done? So they... Oh, yeah, that last guy ate all of our steel bars. This looks like it works. Can I send both these contracts in one shot? Uh-oh. We don't have enough silicone for that. Ugh, that's bad news. Like, is this just going to Earth so we can load up as much stuff in here as we want? Or is it... No, I don't think it is. I think it's separate shipments. Ah, that's a bummer. Oh, see, I see. So since we started this, this is getting loaded nicely from our staging area. And then the rest of it's getting pulled up. All right, fine. I shouldn't have accepted this. I don't have nearly enough silicone. Luckily, we've got 60 days to complete it. Our boys aren't mining anymore, so we should probably get them back to doing delivery. What was that? I saw something full. Ooh, full on slag. There's actually one recipe that I know about that calls for slag. Occasionally, people ask for slag as part of their contracts, but it's so heavy and so bulky that it's almost not worth dealing with. I shouldn't have accepted this contract. I don't have enough silicone to fulfill it. And we don't have a single mining node that's primarily silicone. It's all byproduct. With that said, though, we do have 300 of it. So we have half of it done. And there's another 1,000 sitting here doing nothing. Temporary, temporary, temporary. Don't freak out. Now we're making 3 per minute times 2. I probably could have squeezed in another machine in here as far as temporary activities go. Ooh, yeah. Doing the calculations in my head, I think we need to put in a machine or 2. Now we're getting really in the category of temporary. Okay, so problem. We're trying to make these, but we need the component actually. Oh, this is built. Ah. Okay. Cargo shipments and contracts. Awaiting new cargo load. This is the same contract that we currently have active. I don't know why that's or what that's telling me. I think I'm going to put this into the category of one thing at a time here. Current problem, we need more components. I think now that this is done, I'm going to stop at least with this part of it. Let the components hang out. Of course, they might get manually delivered like that one just did. You know what? The point was to get the international control facility built. It's built. Let's take these other components down for a bit. Yes, 21 components built into there. I knew one of those was made with a lot of those. So now we can use those components over here. Oh yeah, hey, don't even bother with that previous live stream. Stick with this one, but I appreciate it. All right, so we're looking at needing some cash to finish those belts. Plus, we also need a little juice to power this stuff. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. And good night. Later, buddy. Make silicone as quick as we can. We need 50 grand just to finish the belts. Ooh, that's a local. We're not set up for local activities. All right, we'll ship a little titanium here. That titanium, that was a steel deal that wasn't all that great. I guess technically I don't have to put in the best belts ever. Let's start with the cheap belts just to get everything built. Now, what is going on here? Oh, I said it's a priority output. That's why. Ooh, we're gonna fail that contract. It's basically guaranteed at this point. Unless we can get this one out in time to then buy a little extra silicone. But we have 187 and we only need 156. Oh no, we got plenty of time. If this is the 20-day one. Well, we got 1,000 credits, so we're gonna have to wait for this one to ship before we do anything else. Ooh, that's gonna take all of our silicone. All right, let's finish this up now that we've got a little money in our pocket. That's set up. That's set up. Silicone is set up, though we're using it right now. So we just need the aluminum oxide and the slag. So that's 2 more bulk. I think it's easy enough to say that we can just build this belt. Let the slag on that. And then we just need to get this one good stuff out of here. I need somebody to peel off and build this thing for me. And I think we can take our money back on this. And this, and probably this, and this, and this. All these belts. We'll leave the third one in, though. Logistics, elevator. Ooh, 6 modular frames. Can I... I'm wondering if I have a smart sorter capability. Programmable distributor, work in progress. Open by default for now. So unlocks a customizable conveyor splitter that allows you to install multiple filters on each conveyor output. Well, that's what I want. But I don't think I can have that. It seems to be a work in progress. Come on, 4 more. 1 more. Be gone. Everybody's really interested in my silicone. Let's see if we can get this elevator built in a reasonable way. Not exactly. We're right under a mountain. Looking at the right corner, bottom right corner. The elevator's trying to pop up under a mountain. We need to dig out a little bit, maybe around the corner here. That's not too bad. We can handle that. Turn some of our drones back into miners. So we've got 5. We've got 5 inputs, ingredients, materials. I suppose that's 5 elevators. Each one separately connected. We'll just build this so they can move this regolith a lot easier. Instead of going all the way up here and all the way back, they can just drop it right here and conveyor it up to the super cheap, inefficient press. Let's see. Do we have anything that people might want to buy? A halfway decent amount of aluminum. We only have 12 grand. Not exactly enough to buy some titanium and turn it into higher quality stuff. We need to find one contract that we can work with. We're just short. Oh no! Human organ factory. I can't work this because I don't have the... I knew that was going to happen eventually. Sorry. I can only ship back to Earth. I can't drive over to Mars or on the moon to Mars. That'd be fun, actually. Let's see. Have I given myself enough room? I think we'll just run this all upstairs and do some processing in the light of day. if we can afford all these belts. $75 grand. Contract failure. What are we doing here? Oh, we're building these. I don't know that I necessarily really wanted that, but okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to set these back to delivery mode. I set it, I thought it, and then didn't do it. Oh man, that'd be a great contract. We're nowhere near ready for that though. Let's set all these elevators down to low priority. Maybe don't worry about that so much. Let's get this contract out. Thank you. We've got a few aluminum bars, tiny bit of titanium or silicone, and a tiny bit of smart bricks. I guess, is that the cheapest belt there is? It doesn't feel like it. 60 grand seems kind of a lot. No, it's pretty close to 60 grand.
So there's 5 loading points on here. Absolutely no silicone. We got to make aluminum bars, and we've got to make stuff out of aluminum bars. Or we need to find some titanium. And actually, we're going to have to do it soon, because otherwise we're gonna go broke.
Research complete.
Looking for bargains or deals, really, not even a bargain. Just looking for somebody to buy something that's even close to what we have available. That's the closest we're gonna get, and we still need one more component to make that one work. We should be able to build one component in time. Oh, I gotta check those. We're just gonna fail this contract right now. Let's get this around the corner here and going that way. And then we'll get you. Around the corner. Going this way.
Those aren't the fastest belts in the world, but it's enough to get us lined up, get us started. I'm tempted to dismantle all of this. Oh, there's our problem. We're backed up on slag. I was wondering why everything was so quiet. That explains it. Oh, wait. That's not where we want that. Looks like the slag is coming out here and going into this one. So we want to marry those up. We should put that here. Actually, we should probably connect a good chunk of it into here and just make it into construction material until we're ready to really do it right. Let's do that. We're out of titanium plate. All right, hold on. Most important thing is to get this slag moving, which is 1 titanium plate. We need to find a deal here. Oh boy, we might have blocked ourselves again. Is that enough to get this built, at least? Get the slag moving out of here so we can get back to making stuff. Upgrade, 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 upgrade.
Director, our main account balance has reached a critical low, which poses a significant risk to our company's operations.
You're right.
It's important to remember that constructing conveyors and laying electrical wires entails financial expenses. Moreover, all capsule shipping operations, including sending contracts and purchasing selling resources, incur transportation costs that are our responsibility. Without funds in our account, logistics will come to a halt. I will initiate a transfer of 50,000 credits from our reserve account, but please be cautious, as this exhausts our reserve funds. Proceed with care and closely monitor our credit balance.
She said 50, but it was only 30. I don't see stuff coming out of here. Now I see it coming out. All right, fine. I'll just delete the rest of this. Reclaim this money. Why isn't it going now? There's something amiss here. Maybe it doesn't like going from one bulk to the next bulk. I mean, there really shouldn't be any reason for that, but... Why won't it go out of here? What is going on? Hold on. Frustrated clicking is getting me nowhere fast. Oh, I think I see the problem. This is slag. Slag doesn't go where I was trying to put it. Okay. Fine. I don't think this game has a dirty belt system yet, so it was just not sending it in response to it eventually being wrong. Huh. Micro circuits and modular frames and titanium plates. Can I build those things up here? We have got to find a deal. There might not be one. I was lucky. We put in all of those microcircuits and they all ended up elsewhere. We somehow really don't have that much to sell either. What I wouldn't give for a button that would just filter this down to only stuff I can do. Man, that'd be great. I guess once you put a landing platform down, you can't pick it up. Well, we kind of took a bit of a step backwards there, but we might be able to pull this off. The problem is right now, in order to move forward, well, in order to move forward in the way I would like to move forward, we would need plates and titanium plates and... All right, hold on. I'm going to trash those again. Right now we're being stopped because bulk storage, because we're lacking 4 titanium plates. I can grab those 4 titanium plates, get them in place here. We should at least be able to get the slag out of here so this machine can run, so all these machines can get back to work. Okay. That's not permanent, but at least we're in a spot where we have the possibility of potentially making some money. Now, we should probably make our own. Sixteen smart concrete. And unfortunately, this isn't really offering us a whole lot of time before we're going to be stuck again. This is exactly the kind of contract we need. Nobody wants to do a deal. Or at least they don't want to do any deals that I can do. Six microcircuits and 60 concrete bricks. But boy, that's going to be an expensive purchase. I'm going to try to get this titanium moved into position here so we can at least start making some plates. One more contract before we go broke. Maintenance costs are about to destroy us. Come on, finish it off. Thank you. We might not yet go broke.
Well, I was going to buy these components, but it looks like we have just enough materials to make them. So we should probably make them. Of course, our power output is, I don't know what's going on here. I feel like this is 200. Max consumption, 466. Balance, negative 466. So whatever is being produced is being consumed. I can't read this. Output capacity 690. What does 690 have to do with this number? Unless you're saying it's okay, we're 71 points short. And we just way overbuilt batteries. See if we can just grind some cash. Ugh, not really. We don't have anything to sell. All we need now is modular frames. Looks like we need some orange science. And it looks like we need it exclusively. Should I try to sell those 7 high-end units that I have over there? Getting a little desperate, I know, but... No, it's only worth 7 grand. We need modular frames.
More importantly, though, we could really use orange science. Was that where it was? Orange and blue, maybe?
Research complete.
Cargo dock. That's not what I was hoping for. I mean, it needs blue and orange science, but man, it's so far away now. Yeah, boy. Well, actually, we're doing okay again down there. We just have all of this that we can't move forward with. We need, what, 30 modular frames? What's the damage on 30 modular frames? Probably ridiculous. Yeah, 90,000. Oh boy. We're having repair issues now. We got one of these built. Wait, what is it? base of this mountain is not helping us. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to drop a contract to build that. 16,000. Do we have anything to sell? Steel is really our only viable option. Maybe silicone to go with it. Let's try it. It's basically insane, but I think we should just delete everything. Oh, we didn't want to take away the mining, though. Oh, well. Kind of got a little delete happy. Let's see if we can get power run down here. Well, we could pull it from over here. Now we'll just have to see if these steel bars actually register as actual items that we can ship. Is the light on for this input on purpose, or is it just color? And why aren't these items going in here? I'm looking for a deal for titanium only. So that's kind of a lot, but it might be okay. Oh, this guy wants 12,000. Oh, well, it is feeding indirectly. Three per minute. Of course, I think that's the only place we're making those. Yeah, they're trying to find it. There must be iron just sprinkled all over the floor around here. Oh, we actually launched the smaller part of this contract already. we're kind of focused on steel now, which is not really a great plan. Oh no! That's all the iron that we're going to have access to until we figure out all the other build situations. It's not great. Do you have to build the top and the bottom of this? That's a lot more expensive than I was planning. I think our power might have gotten disconnected during the Great Deletion. Just delete it all. I'm still not 100% sure how the power works at night. Like, why aren't these things powered? I don't understand. Not enough power. Are these wires like, oh, these towers aren't built. Contract failed. He just kind of took off with the stuff that we already sent. Rude. All right, I think I'm going to call it there. We definitely learned a chunk. Definitely learned a chunk. Thanks for hanging out. We might take a look at this again tomorrow. We shall see. We'll see you next time.